వచ్చేస్తున్నాయి, కట్ చేసుకున్నాం చూడండి, అన్ని లేస్ వచ్చేస్తున్నాయి. పర్లేదు మన దగ్గర ఉందా లాస్ట్ వచ్చేస్తుంది. ఏది లాగినా ఏది మన ఇక్కడ గుచ్చుకుందాం. మామ అలా ఉంచిరా, అలా ఉంచి అలా ఉంచి
switch problem. once again, good morning to everyone for Honeyy Group Women's T20 League match number 3. BEZAWADA Blazers taking on VIZAG Dolphins. It was the captain of BEZAWADA Blazers who won the toss, and she decided to bat first. There you see both the umpires walking out in the middle, up already, and Rajkumar. VIZAG Dolphins taking the field. This is the match number 3, live from Dr. PVG Raju ACA Sports Complex, Vizianagaram. Yesterday we witnessed a thriller between VIZAG Dolphins and Royal Seamer Queens. If you talk about the VIZAG Dolphins, when they were chasing 110, they were struggling at 57 for 7, but then a wonderful partnership for the 8th wicket between it was Gundapali and Sri Lakshmi. Away, let's play, says the umpire over here. First ball starts with a wide, and things get underway over here for BEZAWADA Blazers. That is what they need. They need a confidence. They need a win under their belt. They lost the last game yesterday, which was cut down to 5 overs due to rain. Another wide, 2-2.
స్వింగ్ ఆఫ్ వేసేసి స్ట్రైట్ పెట్టు మనోడికి. స్వింగ్ ఆఫ్ ఇది ఇటు కొంచెం చుట్టూ అరేవో చుట్టూ అవి అరా దీప్ పెట్టు.
Carved away, but couldn't get past the backward point fielder. Good shot, going for a quick single and a fumble. Will they go back for a second? Has to wait and see. No, will only settle for a single. missed it completely, a full delivery. And maybe it's a lazy footwork she's got over there early in the morning. Honeyy yesterday played a very good knock. Was looking impressive, but when they needed her till the end, she just got out, ran out in the last over. And on the other hand, her partner, Parasaranga, she hasn't found a good form over here in the last game. Couldn't do much with the bat. Stood there for a good time, but the thing which was needed from her then came for the side. But today she knows that there's a time, it's a full 20 overs game. She can take her time, but she cannot afford to take a lot of time. Just needs to make sure that she gets her timing right. The placement is into the gap, and that's more important, you know. When you're placing the ball, it should be in the gap rather than it's trying to the field. But at the moment, the bowler is bowling to her field. That is Sri Lakshmi. Yes, Sri Lakshmi bowling to Ranga Lakshmi. And with that, 1 over gone. The score is 3 without loss. From the academy, and now it's going to be Pushpalata into the attack. Was impressive in the last game. I would like to carry on that good form which she had. First up, and being cut away beautifully to the cover point region for 4 runs. So that's the first boundary over here for Honeyy. She's continuing from where she left. Yes, Honeyy is continuing from where she left it. Matter was width on offer, and she accepted it, cutting it through that cover point region for 4. Going for a blooming drive over there and missed it over here completely. Maybe couldn't get to the line of the ball. That was a little bit wider. Just needs to be careful when he's chasing these wide deliveries. Because you will see Pushpalata inviting you for into the drive. But you need to cover up the line. That is more important. That is good defense of her back foot. Was initiating herself to play a pull shot, but then she saw that the length wasn't there to pull it away, and that was the right move for her, showing the full face of the blade and playing to the offside for no run, because it's important that she bats as long as she can, and they need her. She's an informed batter. In the last game, no one scored much, but she was the one who was scoring fluently, and then everyone knows the importance of her wicket. No footwork, no footwork. She was on the front foot pre the delivery was released and couldn't judge the length and trying to play from the front foot. Lucky not to get an edge because these kind of deliveries can sometimes snap up an edge and straight into the wicketkeeper's gloves, but that has not been the case in the last delivery. She's missed it over here. There you see a little bit bounce, pushing these batters on the back foot. That's key over here, that you keep them guessing what is going to be the line, what's going to be the length, whether on the front foot or on the back foot. And you don't want them to score freely in this power play. Superb stuff, except that first delivery she has been spot on, and that delivery wasn't that bad, but because it was well struck, she got on top of the ball. That's why she found the boundary on the first delivery, and it's end up just 4 of that, and after 2 score is 7 without loss. And gets past the inner circle, mid-off trying her best but couldn't stop that one, and that's the first boundary away for Rangalakshmi. What a way to go off the mark in style. Just slapping that delivery past mid-off for 4 runs. One thing is for sure, against this team you need to have a total of 120, 125, because we have seen they have that batting lineup and they have a good depth of batters. Oh, what a shot, but that's gone through the hand. Captain this time proving the culprit over here. She should have stopped that one. That just went through the hand, and that's not the one example you want to set over here for your fielders. That was through the hands for another boundary. Generally, she's such a good fielder. That's a rare thing you have saw. That a misfield from her. Back-to-back boundaries. If you're on spot on, then you see solid defense over there from Rangalakshmi. Blazers are searching for their first victory. This is their second game in Honeyy Group Women's T20 League, organised by Andhra Cricket Association. Looking to go over the top, trying to play a blooming drive, maybe intending to go over the top, but making no connection over there. And one thing I've seen that even with this new ball will swing a little bit, haven't seen slip by any of the teams. This is game number 3. I haven't seen a slip. Generally, you would expect to have a 1 slip in the power play. And according to that, you have a plan how you go with the business. If it's batters who are striking well and getting runs, then you take off the slips. But then you need to give the bowler the confidence. Yes, I trust you. You're the one who's going to do the job for me. And that's something the captain just needs to think again. Just packing that offside field, not giving the bowler that confidence. You can swing the ball, you can get the dot balls, or you can snap wickets. Because at one stage, if these dot balls will continue, and somewhere batter will try to go big. After 3 score is 15, 8 of that Pushpalata over the wicket from the academy, and in the first over just went for 4. Wasn't spot on with a line and length. Full delivery driven straight to mid off, but there you see the signal from the umpire. She's overstepped and it's going to be no ball. That's not the thing you want to do. You don't want to give a free hit to Mahantishri, and we know what she can do. You cannot afford to make these kind of mistakes. Now where is Mahanti going to go? Will she look to its right or towards the onside? Maybe she must be more focused on timing the ball. And what's the line, what's the length? Check those things first. Sometimes what happens, batters just swinging wild without watching the length and the line. That's a slow one, well bowled, going for a quick single, shy at the non-striker end, but no damage. No damage over there, ton. Good thing no one was expecting her to bowl a slow one, because we haven't seen her bowling those slow ones. All she has been bowling pace and pace, and spot on. She's got herself one step ahead of the batter. Now what about her? She's looking in real confidence. Those 2 boundaries have really boosted up her confidence. Look at that shot, that one, the last one. Cut away. Yes, the only thing was it wasn't in the gap. It's straight to the fielder. But at least that will boost up the confidence. Hitting from the sweet part of the bat, and what a sound that made in the moment it struck the bat. And now she's realized that she's getting on the move to the offside, so wanted to have a sweeper cover for her. Trying to play on the up, trying to go over the top, and that's the role she has been given over here, seems to be. And you need to go out and go after the bowlers hard. Again, lack of foot movement. Just trying to play from where she's standing. Predetermined over here with a shot thinking. Oh, it's swinging. It's swinging for her, and she's got 3 deliveries in the same corridor. Play and miss, play and miss. That's the thing you don't want to see as a batter. You just want to get away from this face when the ball is swinging. Maybe you can afford to leave the ball, watch it, take your time. Finally she gets the wood on the leather after 3 dots, which was play and miss, and just a single of that one and a no ball, so 2 came of that one, and after 4 score is 17 without loss. first change up, and now it's going to be Kadir Gulla Devika into the attack, the spin into the attack. We have seen pace for the 4 overs, and now spin. She has been spot on with a line and length, and she's getting some purchase out of the surface. It's spinning for her, and that's what she will love when the wicket is doing, when it's turning. Oh, is there an edge? Is there an edge? Wicket keeper. She was delighted, but the umpire wasn't, because he's the one who's going to adjourn the wicket to you. And for that, you need to get a nick of the wood. In the air, just going deep in a crease and throwing her hands, lofting it over the top of extra cover for 4 runs. This was a good move from her. She was trying to be on a defensive mode, but that wasn't working for her. Finally deciding to attack her, and not afraid to keep the ball down. Low full toss, getting her wrist into the play, working it towards the onside, mid-on, and wide-ish long on fielder. Had no chance to stopping that one. Back-to-back boundaries over here. This is good stuff from her. Phase 3, we saw dots and she was struggling with the third moment and not able to get the ball onto the wood, but after that she's decided to attack her, and that's the result. She's got away 2 boundaries and 2 deliveries. And that's the better line. That's what you need to do. You've been so good at rounded off stump and drawing the batsman onto the front foot. Finished up with a dot after 5. Score is 25. 8 of that one. No signs of spin from the other end. It was just from this end, from the commentary box end, where we saw spin coming into the attack. One thing for sure is that Pushpalada has been spot on with the bowling. Just around that off stump, good length area, nothing short, nothing full. It's been all in the good length area, and from there it's been Ranga Lakshmi who's trying to hit the ball on the upper or being on the back foot, playing a defensive. This time slapped and slapped straight, dead pass the bowler for 4. That takes to 12 with 3 boundaries. The rest all has been dot balls. If you look at her scoring, out of 17, she's had 3 scoring balls, and the other 14 all dot. So that means she's not that convincing in taking 1s and 2. Just been dealing in boundaries when she's allowed to free her arms. You just need to focus on that. 1s and 2s need to rotate the strike so that the pressure can be taken off. You cannot just hit 1 boundary and then have the 5 dot balls. That's more better. Just make sure that you cover up the line and then hit it with a straight bat. least of laying a foundation over here. That's more important. You know, if you get a good start, good foundation, it makes it easier for the batters who's coming in. Oh, what a shot! What a shot that is! Shot of the match till now. It was full, and she's not afraid to hit it straight. Mid-off was wide, and she knew it. Oh, she's placed it beautifully for 4 runs. She's throwing hands now. That's what she's good at. But with those boundaries, she needs to just make sure that she's able to rotate the strike. Gets the 1s and 2s. They're catching up in the power play now. At one stage, they were just around 5 or just about 5 runs per over. Now they're trying to catch up around 6 runs per over. They're changing the field. Sweeper covers in mid-off field. It's been now patrolled at long off, knowing that she's going hard down the ground. Oh, delicately done it, and the third man won't stop that one. 2 boundaries in 2, back-to-back boundaries, and overall it's been 3 in this over. She's been good in this over till now. She knows that she needs to get ahead now in this game. She's taken the time, she's washed the bowlers, and now it's time for her to dictate the teams what medal and what kind of player she is. Full, but right to the extra cover. There's a captain, and after 6 scores, 37 without loss. Wants to go for a quick single, and they'll complete it. That's what she won't strike. Rangana Lakshmi 1 strikes. That is what she might have told over here to Manthil Sri. Just now give me the strike and find myself in a good mood over here now. The confidence is high. I've struck some beautiful fours over here. Can she get some 6s? High and strike, and that's the first breakthrough over here. Maybe trying to go too hard, trying to go across the line, was looking to go over long on, and in the end leading up, heading straight to the extra cover where Captain Anusha made no mistake. So first wicket gone down, and the score of 38. But these two have given a good start over here. Now it's up to the middle order. How does they take up their responsibility and take the score, which definitely from here should be around 100, 120. But if it doesn't, maybe they'll mess up with the start. Shikala Himabendhu, left-hand batter. She's out in the middle now after the fall of first wicket. Rang and Lakshmi looking to go hard after Devika, and in the end just handing over an easy catch and extra cover to her. That's a good move away by the captain Kalpana, sending Hima up the order today, promoting her from number 5 to 3. That is important because you need to have a right and left hand combination which can really disturb the mindset of any bowler. And not only that, but whenever you try to strike, it really gets frustrating the captain and the fielders. Every ball when you just take a 1 and 3, it just needs to swap to the right, to the left. And that really consumes a lot of energy of the fielders. But an excellent over here from Devika. Just 2 and a wicket to finish up after 7. Score is 39 with a loss of 1. Now will we see a spin from the other end, and yes, that's a sign. Wicketkeeper's up to the stumps, so we're going to see another spinner coming into the attack. Honeyy Group Women's T20 League organised by Andhra Cricket Association. Match number 3. VIZAG Dolphins take on BEZAWADA Blazers. It was the Blazers who won the toss and elected to bat first today. Opening the face of the blade, running it down towards that third man area through the slopes. Direct it, but only just for a smile, because that will bring no choice, because the batter was easily in her crease. Navi, she was excellent yesterday too. She's one who really loves to toss up the ball and try to get spin on it. That's where somewhere the batters are caught up in the man when she tosses up the ball. Should they go on the front foot? Should they be on the back foot? That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Finally, Tishri has got something in the gap. An excellent fielding. What a feeling there was. Diving to her right and then saving a few runs for a side. These little bit efforts put in by the fielders really lifts up the team, and everyone appreciating for her work. That was wonderful. It was travelling towards the boundary, but then she made sure that the batter doesn't get the boundary. Again, 2 minds. She tried to cut the ball from the front, but then she saw no, needs to move on the back foot before she could make up her mind. It was too late. And these are the things which really gets a better thinking and the confidence rises of the bowler. High. Is that going to get to the field? No, it's far away, but it's going to be only 1 run. Calculated risk has been taken over here by Tishri, knowing that she's the key over here now. She's taken her time, and now she needs to take the responsibility of being senior over here. Just Hima has walked in now, so she will take her time, there's no doubt. Last over it was 2 runs. This over it's been 4. Now there's still a delivery left. It's a wide down the leg side, make it 5 from this over. But somewhere she would be very happy that she's kept the scoring right below 6. And don't know to last ball. He might go for a big short. Or will she work the ball in the gap? Plays defensively, wants to go for a quick single, and 6 of that. still a delivery left. Because she bowled a one wide in the over. So they've delivery left at 6 of 5. And what will Mahanti look to do over here? Will she go hard at her? Will she find the gap to finish up for the boundary? No. Dot ball. So it's 6 of this one. And after 8, score is 45. Spot on from Devika. You have to say she has been spot on. First over she went for 8, but after that she came back and picked up the wicket of Arangala Lakshmi. Down the ground and throws a hand to get it over extra cover for 4 runs. This is good stuff. Only way to always counter the ball is attack. That's the best ploy. If someone is just trying to get ahead of you, just attack the bowler. That was a good use of a feet, getting the pitch of the ball and heaving it over extra cover for 4.
ఫోన్ చేయాలంటే ఏమంటే ఫోన్
that gets a 50 over here of BEZAWADA Blazers. 50 with a loss of 1 wicket in 9th over. Going well at the moment because they say that whatever score you have in 12 overs, double up if you have nearly 7 to 8 wickets in hand. And they've got Kalpana to come out, the captain. And still we see that Mahanty is out in the middle. If she bats till the end, there's definitely a chance that these BEZAWADA Blazers side will get around 120, 125. Sensible, very sensible from both the batters, knowing that already a boundary has been picked up in this over and then playing it along the carpet to make it 7 of this. After 9, score is 52 with a loss of 1 wicket. BEZAWADA Blazers going well at this moment, not giving a chance over here to VIZAG Dolphin bowlers to come back in this game. Excellent running. This tell you the understanding between these two. I've got a very good understanding. And just spot on with the move. The moment she placed it, it was a good response from -3 to go for a single. One thing you have observed that the fielder was standing on the edge of the circle, and maybe one or two fielders can just move in slightly in so that it doesn't allow the batters to get those easy singles. That hasn't been the process. That's in the air. She's miscued, but will not carry to the field at long on. Maybe hitting a little bit higher on the bat. Easy one. Easy runs coming over here. Under no sort of pressure, these two. They've been given away easy singles. And somewhere you just need to think about this field placement. They haven't been spot on with the field placement. You see all the fielders standing on the edge of the circle. And that's a big concern. That allows the batters to get easy single. That time she goes down the ground at long on. Gain for a single. And that's the thing I tell you, when you have a left and right combination, it really gets the fielder frustrated. Every ball a strike rotated, every ball you need to swipe to the right, to the left, and left to the right. And the other leg side will be called wide. It just needs to roll over her arm again to bowl this one. Good cricket is going on at the moment, showing the full face of the blade. He's taking her front leg out and then driving it along the carpet and long on for a single. At this time, if you see BEZAWADA blazes on the top. Yes, it's just the first innings of the game, but they're fancying the chances of getting around 120, 125. And after 10, score is 58 with a loss of 1 wicket. That's going to be drains. Underway after drinks, and in 10 it is 58 for 1. BEZAWADA Blazers now changing bowling. Left arm orthodox Asavi Akila into the attack. What a shot, driving to the offside for a single. Has she found the gap? No. Trying to get it through the offside, through that backward point region. That couldn't be the inner circle field. There will only be a single. And if you see the field over here for left-hand batter, Honeyy, they have got mid-wicket, long on, long off, and a sweeper cover outside the circle. Still 5 fielders inside the circle. Oh, full toss. And you're asking from big treatment, and yes, that's the first maximum of this innings. Full toss, and a player of a class and caliber will not miss out on those deliveries. That was a real juicy gift over here for Honeyy, and she has treated it with the right result over here. Fielder was there, but she was all confidence as she can strike this one over the ropes. And going back in the crease and punching it through the offside this time. One thing you've seen that she's showing a lot of sense over there out in the middle, playing with responsibility, not getting carried away. She knew that she's got a 6 of the last ball. Why to over attack the bowler, and that's not what she's been doing. She's been so quiet in her thinking and what needs to be done and when and according to the ball she's playing. And it's been well supported by Mandatory. She has moved on to 23 with that single, with 3 fours to her name. On the other hand, 1 6 and 1 4. Honeyy batting on 20 from 16. Playing with a soft hand, just took off her one hand and just showing the face of the blade to run it down towards the short third man. After 11 score 69, the loss of 1 wicket, 11 of the last one. Not able to get past the inner circle fielder. Now we are into a third over. Has given gone for 12 till now. It's been a good dominance over here till now by BEZAWADA Blazers. They've kept the things high and made sure that they don't lose wickets. They've got partnership at regular intervals. Direct head was needed, and she has got the direct head, and maybe somewhere Honeyy knows it, that she hasn't made a ground. That walk and the concern on the face tells you everything, that she has not made a ground, but it's been a effort upstairs. Has to wait and see. Yeah, she knows it. She knows it. She's walking. She knows that she was short of a ground. That we're waiting for the Third umpire's confirmation. And there you see, third umpire has made a decision. That was someone that was a risky runner. There was never one. His fielder was standing inside the circle and would have directed. The directive was needed to break the partnership, but he has played a good hand. 21 of 20. Yes, generally we see the fielders standing on the edge of the circle, but over here she was 3 steps inside the circle, and that allowed her to quickly get onto the ball and then throwing it on the stumps, direct hit at non-striker to get rid of dangerous Hema. Ravi Kalpana, captain. Yesterday was clean bowled of the first delivery, but today it's a different story, different game. She knows the team has got a start, and now she needs to come good over here. Getting us straight away on the front foot. One best part I really definitely super shy about now is that she's never afraid to fly the ball, and that really shows the courage she's got. An off spinner flying the ball really delights everyone. If you're an off spinner, generally we see a lot of off spinners nowadays bowling with a flatter trajectory in the T20 games just to get away. That's good running, excellent running from captain. After 12, they're going at 6 runs per over, 72 for 2. Captain sticking to Akila. Maybe the reason is Hema has been dismissed. That's why she's given her another over here. Straight to the extra cover for the runs. Now this pair is important pair over here because Kalpana needs to score the runs today. Yesterday she missed out, but today is a chance over there. She can build on over here. Good partnership with Mahanti. Mahanti is batting well out of the middle. She's just anchoring the innings over here at the moment. Maybe she's being said without a responsibility over here that you need to take up responsibility on shoulders, play till the end, because we know what kind of a player you are. The others will just stroke and play aggressively around you. If you stick around, you will allow the others to play freely. That has been the story till now. We have seen Aranga and Lakshmi was the aggressor when these two were batting, and then when we saw Hema came, she was the aggressor. Again, that shows that today she has a different role and a different responsibility to take up. Runs coming in singles easily. There's no doubt that these two are so good between the wickets. Reverse swept, but can't get past the inner circle. Yes, she does. A misfield. She let it go. She lets this one go under her legs, through hands, and a 4-1 first boundary over here for Kalpana. She will play these innovative shots. She's not going to hang on for long. And now we see the change of the fielders over there. Cover point fielder moving to third man fielder because of her misfield and poor effort in the field. Captain just thinking to change her now. Good call straight away, knowing that there was no run, but again an expensive over from Akila's 7 of her. In her 2 she's given away 18. Change in bowling now. Dart 3 into the attack, and straight away he's been swept away towards the long leg region by Mahanti Shri. And now will Kalpana play some innovative shots against her? Will we see her playing the reverse sweep or a paddle sweep, or will she go down the ground? What is she thinking now? Against the leg spinner. Down the track she comes and places it beautifully in the gap. Fielders were up in the circle. She knew where to place it, placing it between mid-off and extra cover fielder. Fetch a boundary that takes her to 11. Full toss and straight into the hands. She would be disappointed that there was one fielder standing on the boundary, and she's just thrown it straight to her. Yes, she knew this was a bad ball, bad delivery. This is not the way you do the things. Should I put away this? You know, you're going to hear the Hindi commentary over here. Joining in the commentary box is Honeyy. ये शुक्रिया केवी आपका। और वाइड होगी निश्चित रूप से ये, और कहीं ना कहीं पिछली गेंद जो थी फुल टॉस गेंद थी, और कल्पना अपने आप से नाखुश होंगी कि ये एक बड़ा नाम है और जानती है कि इन परिस्थितियों में जब इतना बढ़िया स्कोर लग चुका था उन्हें एक लंबी पारी खेलनी थी यहाँ पर, और बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी भी कर रही थी। 2 चौके जड़ चुकी थी, एक रिवर्स स्वीप में और एक कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था। यहाँ पर गहराई का अच्छा इस्तेमाल करती हुई यहाँ पर स्नेहा, और खेल दिया इसे फील्डर के पास ऑन साइड पर। अपना खाता 1 रन के साथ यहाँ पर वो खोल चुकी है बेजावाड़ा ब्लेजर्स के लिए। अच्छी बात यह है कि अभी तक महांती श्री मौजूद है, 3 चौके लगा चुकी अपने इस पारी में, 27 रन पर बल्लेबाजी कर रही है, 33 गेंदों का सामना किया, तो कहीं ना कहीं 80 की स्ट्राइक रेट से बल्लेबाजी कर रही है। और जब तक वो खड़ी रहेंगी तो उम्मीद भी है कि यहाँ पर बेजावाड़ा ब्लेजर्स 120-125 तक पहुँच जाएंगे। दूसरी तरफ यहाँ पर वाइजैक डॉल्फिन्स के गेंदबाज इसी प्रयास में है कि इनको अब चलता किया जाए। अगर इस स्कोर को रोकना है 120 से नीचे, पूरी तरीके से आई नहीं गेंद बल्ले पर लेकिन ऑन साइड पर खेल कर 1 रन ज़रूर ले लेंगी यहाँ पर। और इनकी पारी में जो अच्छी बात नज़र आई है कि कोई भी शॉट ये रिस्क लेकर नहीं खेल रही हैं, आराम से अपने शॉट्स खेल रही हैं, जैसी गेंद है उसके हिसाब से, गेंद के हिसाब से और परिस्थिति के हिसाब से बल्लेबाजी कर रही हैं। एक अलग रोल निभाती हुई, जब पिछले मुकाबले की बात करें वहाँ पर काफ़ी एग्रेसिव होकर बल्लेबाजी कर रही थी, पर लेकिन आज कुछ अलग ही रोल में ये नज़र आई हैं। पारी को संभाल रखा है एक छोर से, और कहीं ना कहीं कप्तान ने यही जिम्मेदारी इनको दी होगी कि आप अंत तक बल्लेबाजी करते रहिए और बाकी बल्लेबाज आपके इर्द गिर्द अपने स्ट्रोक मेकिंग और जो नेचुरल गेम है वो खेलते रहेंगे। 6 ओवरों का खेल बचा है यहाँ पर पहली पारी का। बेजावाड़ा ब्लेजर्स टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का उन्होंने निर्णय लिया था। कहीं ना कहीं कप्तान खुश होंगी जब वो देखेंगी स्कोर इस समय 88 है, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 14 ओवर में। अकेला अभी तक 18 रन दे चुकी हैं अपने 2 ओवरों में। पहला ओवर 11 रन इन्होंने खर्च किया था, दूसरे ओवर में 7। यहाँ पर तीसरी से खेलना चाहती थी कवर्स के ऊपर से, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं गेंद ज़्यादा पास थी तो वो एलिवेशन जो चाहती वो बना नहीं पाया और अलोंग द कारपेट अंत में उन्हें खेलना पड़ा। क्या प्लेसमेंट, कैप ढूंढने में कामयाब नहीं। अच्छी फील्डिंग, यहाँ पर फिर से तारीफ करनी होगी इस टीम की, फील्डिंग बढ़िया रही है। बस कुछ ओकेजन्स जहाँ पर 2 मिसफील्ड हमें देखने को मिली, एक कप्तान के द्वारा जब वो एक्स्ट्रा कवर पे मौजूद थी, हाथ में से गेंद चली गई उनकी, और दूसरी बार जब कल्पना ने रिवर्स स्वीप खेला था, फील्डर वहाँ पर शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन पे खड़ी थी, उन्होंने भी अपने हाथ के नीचे से गेंद को जाने दी वहाँ पर। ये 2 अगर गेंदें छोड़ दी जाए तो बाकी बढ़िया रही है इनकी फील्डिंग, स्पॉट ऑन रही है। हमने देखा किस तरीके से उन्होंने रन आउट किया हीमा को, जो कहीं ना कहीं खतरा बन रही थी वाइजैक डॉल्फिन्स के लिए। मौका था यहाँ पर महांती श्री दौड़ पड़ी जैसे ही यहाँ पर स्नेहा ने शॉट को खेला, पर यहाँ पर अगर फील्डर गेंद को पकड़ लेती तो निश्चित रूप से रन आउट भी हो जाती। तो कहीं ना कहीं ये सोचना होगा बल्लेबाजों को कि जब भी वो रन ले रहे हो यहाँ वो रन होगा या नहीं। बढ़िया वापसी रही है इस ओवर में अखिला की। 2 में 18 दिए थे, तीसरा ओवर कर रही हैं और मात्र 2 रन इस ओवर से अभी तक। और हवा में खेला है पर लेकिन फील्ड डी पे मौजूद, लॉन्ग ऑफ के हाथ में 1 रन के लिए। इसी के साथ एक बढ़िया ओवर समाप्त होता हुआ 15 में 91, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक बार नज़र डाल लेते हैं स्कोर बोर्ड पर। बेजावाड़ा ब्लेजर्स जो टॉस जीत कर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया था, यहाँ पर कप्तान कल्पना ने अभी तक 15 ओवरों में 91 रन बना चुकी, 3 विकेट नुकसान पर। यहाँ पर रंगना लक्ष्मी बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर रही थी, 20 बनाए 22 के अंदर 5 चौके जड़े अपने पारी में। शकीला हिमा शानदार बल्लेबाजी ये भी कर रही थी पर लेकिन रन आउट के रूप में आउट होती हुई 21 रनों का योगदान दिया इन्होंने, 1 चौका 1 छक्का जड़ा अपने पारी में। रवि कल्पना ठीक है, कप्तान भी एक अलग मोड में नज़र आ रही थी, गियर बदला ही था पर लेकिन उसके बाद फुल टॉस गेंद को सीधा फील्डर के पास थमा बैठी वहाँ पर काउ कॉर्नर पर और 7 गेंदों में 2 चौके जड़ के 11 रनों का योगदान उन्होंने दी। वही बल्लेबाज मयंक बल्लेबाजी कर रही हैं, 30 पर 3 चौके चढ़ चुके हैं, उनका साथ यहाँ पर निभा रही हैं स्नेहा। छोड़ सकती थी ये, यहाँ पर निश्चित रूप से वाइड होती। उठा दिया हवा में, फील्डर उस तक पहुंचेंगे नहीं और 1 रन में जाएगा इस बीच बल्लेबाजों को। इसके साथ स्कोर बढ़कर होता हुआ 93, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 16वां ओवर चलता हुआ, इसके बाद 3 ओवरों का खेल बचेगा पहली पारी का और कहीं ना कहीं ब्लेजर्स को अब थोड़ा प्लेस करना होगा इस पारी में, चार्ज अप करना होगा और जी अब कार्य मुझे लगता है कहीं ना कहीं मयंक को करना चाहिए। सौ रन की तरफ अग्रसर होती हुई यहाँ पर बेजावाड़ा ब्लेजर्स की टीम। ये शॉट आज स्पिनर के विरुद्ध आया नहीं है, बल्लेबाजों के द्वारा कट शॉट जब ये खेलने गई हैं या तो ये दुविधा में रही है क्या आगे से खेले क्या पीछे से खेले। ये तो पीछे से खेलने का प्रयास था पर लेकिन अतिरिक्त उछाल की वजह से बीट होती हुई यहाँ पर 16 ओवर पूरे हो चुके, 16 के बाद 94, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 4 ओवरों का खेल अभी बचा है और 4 ओवर में कम से कम 24 रन तो बनाना चाहेंगी ये टीम। सीधा फील्डर के पास, सीधा फील्डर के पास। सोच रही थी कि यहाँ पर गैप में खेला है उन्होंने, पर लेकिन फील्डर को ढूंढती हुई यहाँ पर स्नेहा 7 गेंदें ले चुकी हैं अपनी इस पारी में और 3 रनों का योगदान दिया। कहीं ना कहीं क्या ये अब अपना गियर बदलेंगी या फिर इसी अंदाज से बल्लेबाजी करती चली जाएंगी। एक अपील जरूर हुई है यहाँ पर कॉट बिहाइंड की। पहले तो इतनी उत्साह नजर नहीं आई गेंदबाज के ऊपर चेहरे पर लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं जैसे विकेट कीपर ने इशारा किया अपील करती हुई, पर अंपायर टच से मस नहीं होंगे। अप्पल रेड्डी, उनके साथ ही अंपायर राजकुमार, आज के इस मुकाबले के ऑफिशियल्स। फिर से फील्डर के पास, समझ नहीं आया कर क्या रही थी फील्डर यहाँ पर। गेंद के ऊपर चार्ज करती तो निश्चित रूप से यहाँ पर रनआउट का मौका बन जाता, पर आसानी से रन पूरा करने दिया यहाँ पर। जी नहीं, यहाँ पर तो आप आसानी से रन बनाने नहीं दे सकते बल्लेबाजों को। अगर विकेट चाहिए तो दबाव बनाना होगा। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी कर रही है यहाँ पर अकेला, दबाव बनाने के लिए डॉट बॉल्स होने ज़रूरी है, पर लेकिन पिछली गेंद पर एफर्ट नज़र नहीं आया फील्डर के द्वारा। और कहीं ना कहीं कोच और जो स्टाफ उनका जो देख रहा होगा, सोच रहा होगा क्या क्या इन्होंने एफर्ट करती, गेंद के ऊपर चार्ज करती, विकेट मिलने का मौका बन जाता। कदमों का किया इस्तेमाल, खेला उसे गेंदबाज के ऊपर से। फील्डर लॉन्ग ऑफ और लॉन्ग ऑन पर तैनात थे। लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर ने सुनिश्चित किया कि बल्लेबाज को 1 ही रन मिलेगा यहाँ पर। अच्छी फील्डिंग, स्वयं कप्तान तैनात है वहाँ पर। एग्जाम्पल जरूर सेट करना चाहेंगी और वो करती हुई भी। खिलाड़ियों का अच्छा उपयोग किया यहाँ पर खेल जैसे स्क्वायर की दिशा में। Yes, it's been 17 overs up of the sleeps of BEZAWADA Blazers, and they're 98 for 3. They have 3 more overs to go, and how much they would like to place over here. They would definitely like to end up around 120, 125. That could be decent total over here. We have seen 110 has been chased down, and the chasing team is now fielding. It's VIZAG Dolphins against Royal Seamer Queens in the match number 2 yesterday. The 3 will continue from the academy end. You're watching the live matches all the way from Dr. PVG Raju ACA Sports Complex. What an effort that was of the last delivery. It was short and pulled away, but fielder at the long leg, diving to her left. The only thing was that she couldn't hold on to that catch, or it could have been the catch of the tournament till now. What an effort, brilliance. It is not that easy when it's coming flat and quick to you, but you have to appreciate the effort she gave over there. Came in and then diving to her left. What a strike! It's for 4 runs, and that brings up the 100 of BEZAWADA Blazers. Snare coming down the track and going dead straight over the bowler's head to get her first boundary. Once again down the ground, and she misses inside edge onto the stumps, and she picks up her second wicket over here, par 3, and it's a big wicket over here. But new batter out in the middle, Honeyy Chaudhary. She's straight away down the ground to hit the bowler over her head, off the mark with a single over here. 104 for 4. Can Mayantashri get a half century? Can she be the first player of this inaugural season of Honeyy Group Women's T20 League? High field under this one, and it's a wicket. It's a big wicket over here, and it's a wicket of well set to batter Mayantashri. She again just throws away in the process to accelerate the scoring over here of her side. But she's played well for her 34. Maybe just took up a few deliveries up in the power play, and after that she's been good. And out of 46, she scored. From 46 deliveries, she has scored 34, 3 fours to her name. 104 for 5. Gunashekhar. She's walked out in the middle, and after 18, score is 105 with a loss of 5. Of the takers outside edge and eluded strike to short third man. Another wicket going down in the process of accelerating the scoring over here. They're losing their momentum now. All of a sudden, it's now VIZAG Dolphins on the top At one stage, the score was looking around 120-125, but then you have to say BEZAWADA Blazers has been put on the back foot, and what a comeback by VIZAG Dolphins. Last batter dismissed. Guna Shaker just for one. Bianusha, new batter coming out to bat now. She's off the mark with a straightaway single. That's again of the outrage. Just did not carry to the field. At backward point, she was looking to go over, long on over here, getting it outside edge. Devika into her fourth over. She's picked up 2 wickets till now. Good shot. Full toss delivery and couldn't get in the gap. Couldn't generate that power behind the shot, which he wanted to get a boundary over here. Again a low full toss, hitting it over the top of the bowler's head. Wants to come back for a 2. Oh no, missed it. She's missed an opportunity over here to pick up another wicket for her side. And with that, 19 gone. Score is 111 with a loss of 6 wickets. Triple one for 6 and win to the last over. How many can they score? It's that 3. She's down the track, takes on full, and was down the track, getting down the track and making a full toss and then playing it. Not long on for a single. With few deliveries left on the first rings, Where will BEZAWADA Blazers end up? Will it be 116? Will it be 118? Will it be 120? Will it be more than that? But for that, they need boundaries. If they need to get around 120, 125, is this possible? It's to wait and see, because the Tartary has been so good. She's flighted the ball. She's down the track. It's in the air. Field settling under this, and she's taken it. Wow! It was going down, and she needed to adjust herself well, and then completed a wonderful catch. This is captain herself setting an example. She came in running in, but she made sure that she had her eyes on the ball and then taking it low, just close to the ground. Another wicket gone down. They're 7 down now. BEZAWADA Blazers. They were blazing well till the 12th, 14th over, but after that it's been all VIZAG Dolphins. They have been so good in the field, I tell you. The catching, except those 2 deliveries where the ball was let off through the hands of 4 runs. Otherwise, they have been spot on with their fielding, catching, getting direct hits. After dismissal of Anusha Parvalli coming out to bat, she is straight away down the ground and will only fetch a single over here. And now the strike is going to be with Honeyy Chaudhary. What can she do? Can she get a 4 over here? In the air for a while and away from the fielder. One 4 for 7, and now it's the final ball of BEZAWADA Blazers innings. Tartary, she's picked a 4. Can she pick a 5? No. That's going to be the best spell for any bowler in Honeyy Group Women's T20 League. And 2 runs of the last ball, 116 for 7 in 20. BEZAWADA Blazers, 117 is a target. target of 117 over here for VIZAG Dolphins. Captain, she has been stand out in setting the platform. Look at that confidence from her. Straight away feet are moving, getting onto the front foot and getting from the sweet part of the willow to the offside. That tells you her confidence. Anusha and Harshita opening the innings over here for VIZAG Dolphins. Start the proceedings over here for BEZAWADA places. It's gonna be Parwalika. Outrage! Not carrying. Good. That's why she has kept the slip over here, captain. She knows that Parwali is so good in biting the edges and almost had the wicket over there, but just fell short of the slip according. She's turning in first slip over there. Oh, put down. She got the hands on the ball, but the only thing was she couldn't hang on to that one. It was in the air. Could have been a big fish. This could have been a big wicket over here, the big fish. Anusha, she can't be kept quiet. That's why she's such a good player in the power play. She really is a confident striker of the ball, never afraid to keep the ball along the carpet, always has that courage to go over the top. But she's been dropped. It was Hema made a mistake over there. Parwali could have got a wicket straight away in the first over, but just been denied by the fielder. No full toss and hitting it straight to the bowler. This time a left hand right hand combination by the captain. Some change in strategy. So it's all been to right hand openers coming out to bat, but now she's given it the thought. Yes, why not to have a left hand right hand combination? Just disturb the field and the bowler to think it again when the strike is rotated. What line, what length to bowl, because you don't want the strikes to be changed when the bowler starts the over, because somewhere she has a plan to execute, and at the moment you think this is how I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then you see the first bowler strike rotated, and then you have to change all over the plans. That is good confidence shot onto the front foot. She's getting her feet moving over here. VIZAG Dolphins, if you talk about their years to the game, what a game, what a thriller it was to watch out. 57 for 7 and then ending up by winning the game by 3 wickets. Just one of this one, should have been a wicket maiden, but it's one, and after one, score is 1 without loss. Hasini Chaudhary over here from the commentary box in to start the second over for BEZAWADA places. Yesterday we saw it was only one medium pacer operating over there for the Blazers, but today Captain Kalpana has made changes. She have brought in a few more medium pace into the attack. Chance, but no. She took a lot of time. Firstly, fumble the ball and not able to collect the ball on first attempt, and then taking a lot of time in where should she go. Should she throw the ball at the bowler's end or at the keeper's end, and that allowed the batters to complete the run. Harshida still to get off the mark. She has faced the deliveries, hasn't got a run over here. Going for a quick single. That's good running again. Spot on from both the batters. This is what happens, you know, when a right hand left hand combination is there. Generally, the fielders doesn't move in, and the thing now, it's going to be easy picking for the batters, so they stick around that circle rather than just being a few yards inside the circle. Can you see all the fielders on the edge of the circle? Just needs to move in, so that doesn't allow the batters to score the runs easily. That's been worked away towards the onside. That's square leg fielder. Well, this one, she'll cut this one off, but not before couple being taken by the batter. And Usha, how costly that catch will prove, time will tell, because we saw yesterday same thing happened over there in the match between VIZAG Dolphins and Royal C. McQueen. It was a catch which was put down, and after that we saw how the game closed up for the VIZAG Dolphins. Far more better line over here. So close to getting an edge. That was almost as she picked up a wicket over there, getting the batter to drive on the front foot, and she's missed it over there. In the air, going straight to mid-off. She's not going to stay herself in a defensive mode. She's just going to attack. That's what she loves. She loves to play the attacking cricket over here. And after 2 scores, it's 5 without loss. If we talk about Parvalika, yesterday also she bowled well in the first over, picked up a few wickets, but then in the last over she was expensive. That's good fielding in her own follow through. Making sure that these batters doesn't score easily. For any chase, it's about setting the platform, and that's for what these 2 batters have come out. Can they lay the foundation over here? Try to go and run it down towards the third man. That's what she was trying to do, but she needs to be careful that there's a slip placed for her before she thinks that running down towards the third man. Has to be careful that she doesn't nick at this one because there has been a little bit bounce on the surface. That's really helping the fast bowlers. Has been worked away towards the far leg for a single. At the moment, Dolphin going at 2.8 runs, and then the required run rate is about 6. It's got to keep on climbing if they keep on scoring this way, because in the power play, you know you need to score the runs, and they haven't got it at the moment. A catch was put down of Anusha, and can she capitalize on the life given to her? In the air, not carrying. Kane not carrying. Yes, she is just annoyed with herself that this delivery was there to put away. Kane maybe hitting a little bit low on the bat. This time was committed onto the front foot, and then she saw that that delivery wasn't there for the drive, so trying to run down towards the third man, and nothing. It's been all slow process at the moment. It's been good bowling from the fast bowlers of Blazers, keeping the pressure on the batters, and most importantly keeping quiet Anusha. And our captain for the last delivery has just taken off the slip and has scored her into the fine third man position. That's a glorious drive. Fielder is there in the deep. Oh no, she cut to the ball, but she couldn't cut that one off. In some way, Captain and Parwelli would not be happy with that effort. And the over finishes off with a boundary. After 3, score is 11 without loss. Last ball, what a glorious shot that was. Driving it from the front foot. VIZAG Dolphins with that boundary moved on to 11 in the last over now. They will try to accelerate because they know they haven't scored too many in the power play. They at least need to score 30 to 35 in the power play to keep them alive to win this game if they want to get over the line with a target of 117. And somewhere Captain knows it. They have the strength and the ability in the middle order. They have a depth in their batting lineup, which can really get them over the line. And that last game really has boosted up the confidence of the side. Just taking a few steps down the ground and then taking on the full and working towards the onside for a single. cleaned her up. Played all over the ball over there, trying to work towards the onside, and just sneaks through the balance pad. First wicket down over here for VIZAG Dolphins, and broken. Not much these pair could do, and it's a success over here for the Blazers. Over here from Honeyy Chaudhary, and somewhere Captain Kalpana would be thinking, why didn't she got her in the first game? She's bowled so well till now, and I picked up a wicket of Harshita, cleaned her up. New batter coming up is Harnita Prerna. What can she do over here? Can she build up a partnership with the captain? And you have to say that the Blazers bowlers has bowled well in the power play, had kept the pressures on the batters, not allowing them to score freely. That swung of the inner part of the bat towards the onside. There would have been a chance if fielder collected that one completely on the first attempt, but after 4, score is 14 with a loss of 1. Paravalika will continue. She's got to bowl a third over captain, just making sure that she's got all the fielders in the right position. This one's checking the field, and now no slip. So somewhere she's realised that the swing has just been not there much for the seamers over there. It was doing in the first 1, 2, 3 overs, but not now. So she just wants to be on to a mark over here. She knows that these batters will try to go hard, knowing that they haven't scored too many in the power play. So just wants to be ahead of the game, getting extra protections over there. Straight to the backward point field for no runs. Anusha with 1 boundary to her name, batting on 9 from 14, has been given a life when she was batting on 0. After that she's got 9, and I'll make it 10 for her. I think the complete team unit is saying over here, you can go to the onside, there's a lot of gap. to Honeyy. What a shot, that is on the front foot, driving it. That is more important, you know, rather than playing across the line. It's you play on the merit of the ball and trust your skills and your ability, what you can do. That is good one. That really dipped to the wicket keeper, but she's kept her eyes on the ball and made sure that there was no further runs in a fumble or a misfield by her. She has been spot on with the gloves on behind the stumps, but yesterday maybe somewhere she just outplay herself by not getting too many paces in her attack. It was more of a spin heavy attack. That's high in the air and over the top of the field at mid-off, and will come back for a second. Has she got out? Will she this be referred upstairs? No, maybe she's made her ground. The umpire is sure. And after 5, score is 19 with a loss of 1 wicket. Last stop power play, and it's going to be Hasini Chaudhary. She's the one who's got the success till now. She starts the power play. It's last over the wide. And that's what you don't want to see over here, because they have been so good, so consistent, and it's been a promising job done over here by the bowlers. Hitting it straight to the bowler, but a little bit fumbled by the bowler. No runs. Driven through the cover region this time for a single. That is good captaincy over here from Kalpana, having a sweeper cover for both the batters, knowing that they love to drive the ball, and more of Anusha, where she loves to go aerial, but she's also good off her pads, and that's why you see they've got field to Kaukone, the country region. Good drive, but straight to the field at cover for no runs. Getting onto the front foot, going for a quick single, and they both will make easily. This is spot on. Good running. Good eye coordination, hand-eye coordination over there by the batter, getting to the ball and placing with a soft hand, and then good eye contact over there by both the batters. Immediately responded by Henrietta to go for a quick single. sun just being covered up by the clouds. So it's a breeze blowing over here. Now it's getting a little bit pleasant out in the middle. Everyone would love to have this climate till this Cape get over. That's a good fielding by mid-on fielder. Moving to her left and then we to stop that one. That brings the end of the power play. After 6 score is 23 with a loss of 1 wicket. Spin straight away after power play, and it was a full toss delivery by Sri Lanka, driven through the offside. Anusha on 19. Sorry, she's batting on 13 from 19 balls with 1-4 to her name. She loves to go hard at the spinners, and we saw the punch of the last ball. She's just eyeing herself for that big shot towards the onside at mid-wicket all along. There you see, this time driving it for a single. It's all about building the innings, and now this partnership worth of 12 from 17 deliveries has come up in good time, but they need to make it a long partnership, not just a short of 15-20 runs. And this is good use of a feet by Henrietta. Playing it easily for a single now, these two, making sure that there are not too many dot balls in this innings now, because they've already taken their time, and now it's time for them to just accelerate the scoring, because required runs are 91 from 80 balls. It's just going up around 7 runs per over. That's what the captain Rev said over here to her bowlers. Just hike up the asking rate and you will definitely see the wickets falling down. Now the 7th score is 28 for 1. Now going to a premium bowler, B. Anusha. Yesterday she did not have a good outing. In 2 overs went nearly 12 runs per over, but today she wants to forget that yesterday's outing and stand up to her standard and bowl well over there out in the middle. Maybe not allow batters to score easily. Slow left-arm orthodox, bowling round the wicket to the right-handers. Can she get a wicket off Anusha? That's good fielding, excellent feeling of her own bowling. This is what gets the pressure on the batters. She saw that Anusha was coming down the track, just pulling the length back and bowling a little quicker in the air. Have to be careful with the armour. She's got a very good armour. This time in the air for a while, but away from the bowler, and she also gets off the strike. Now has to wait and watch from these two whether it's going to be Anusha or Henrietta who's going to charge up, change the gear and go for the big shots over here. But at the moment it's been a good going over here, been a good time, and the Blazers bowlers has been bowling well. It's kept the batters quiet and silent, just one boundary. And we are into the 8th over, and there you see, that's why she was brought into the attack. She's got a big wicket. She's got a wicket of Captain Anusha. The pressure was building on her, and she tried to just take off that pressure, but couldn't time that one that sweetly, and hitting straight to the fielder at long on. And second wicket down, and the score of 31. The Dolphins 8 overs, 31 for 2. What a wicket that was of the last ball. That was a big wicket of Anusha, captain, being sent back in the dugout. And Dolphins struggling at 31 for 2. What is that? Will it be called no ball? Has to wait and see just for the umpire signal over there. And it's been called no ball. A waist tight no ball. And that's going to be free hit over here for Henrietta. Sri Lanka couldn't control her flight, just ending up bowling a waist tight full toss, and that was well struck by Henrietta into the gap for 4 runs at mid wicket. Chance for her to go again big, She comes down the track this time, driving it straight to mid-off. Oh, directed, and she was definitely gone. Directed, and she was gone. She knew it. It was a risky run she has taken, but now this is what happens when you don't accelerate or score easily in the power play. You tend to go for risky singles. Vurukutti Pushpa, new batter. She's walked in because of what happened of the last ball of the last over. Captain was sent back. Oh, brilliant fielding. But maybe she took a lot of time in getting up and throwing the ball. She's been brilliant in the field, but she's taking her time in waking up. You just need to be quick in making those moves. When you field the ball, you need to be quickly on your toes and throw the ball as quick as you can. Another drive to the offside, and runs are being just scored in singles with only 2 fours in this innings. One by Anusha, one by Amrita, which was the first ball of this over. High. Is this going straight to the field? And yes, it is. Another wicket gone down. They're losing their way over here. VIZAG Dolphins. Pressure was building on them, and then just trying to get over that pressure, they have thrown away another wicket, and this time it's gonna be Pusha, who was dismissed. Colin Long on. Discussion going on. What happened? And that was the last wicket of Pushpa, getting out at long, caught by him. And now the last game here. She really played a good innings over there, Gundapali. Once again, responsibility on her shoulders to get the team over the line. Can she do it again? Can she repeat what she did in the last game? After 9 scores, 39 with a loss of 3 wickets. If you talk about the spinners of the BEZAWADA Blazers, they have been spot on. You know, every bowler who's just coming to the attack has been so good and hasn't allowed the batters to score easily. Chance, no, they don't want to lose. Gundapali in form for an out. She's an informed batter, and you don't want her to make mistake over here. Get out in form for an out because she was the key player in the last game. She got the side over the line. This time, captain is not happy with the effort of the fielder because they went for a run and there was a chance that they could have got a wicket over here.
ఒకసారి ఇన్ఫార్మ్ చెయ్యి, రెడ్డిగా ఫోన్ చేపిస్తారు. చెబుతారా మాట్లాడు.
What a delivery. Getting it onto the front foot and then getting past her outside edge. Even forcing the wicketkeeper. She was not able to collect the ball. This is what experience talk about. The key bowler of the side. Yesterday, because she didn't have a good outing, the team couldn't win the game. But today, captain knows what she can produce. Another good delivery, another good one. Just tint of turn over there. She's trying to play for that arm, but she's been quite well good. It's taking deliveries away from her. Will this be armour, or will this be a kind of regular delivery? Another one with slow pace and a little bit flight. Finishes off well the 10th over. After 10, score is 40 with a loss of 3 wickets. The asking rate over here for the VIZAG Dolphins is just climbing near 8 runs per over. Down the track, it's showing the full face of the blade, going for a quick single, shy of the non-striker end. It's a direct hit. Will this be referred outstairs? Yes, it has been. But somewhere the confidence face of the batter tells us she has made her ground. But all waiting onto the big screen whether she has made her ground or not. Maybe just needs to look at it again. Was she casual in her approach when she was approaching near the crease? Waiting for the third umpire's decision over here, whether she has made her ground or not. It's a refer for a run out towards the third umpire. Third umpire's call just needs to be carried out, and one has to wait and see what he thinks. Has she made the ground or not? Somewhere on the first instant it looked like she was casual in approach, but just got into the crease before the ball striking the stumps, and not outside the umpire over there. And after a long time, a boundary over here. This is Gundapalli getting into the act now. Off the mark of the sixth delivery of innings. And in style with the boundary. Heading from the toe end of the bat past the bowler for a single. Getting onto the front foot, playing it at the mid-off for the runs, and dot ball over here with one more delivery left in this over. And you have to say that Sri Lanka going just about 6 runs per over has picked a wicket for her 19 and make it 20 in a 3 overs, and after 11 score is 47 for 3. From the comedy box and 4 for 1 in the 2. That's a good looking shot to the offside just for a single. That'll take the score to 48, and now the required run rate is I know it's going to be key away that Henrietta, she's got a start. She's batting on 20. She carries on her innings and make a big innings. Hold up one end, and let the others play around her. Oh, has she got this one fine? And yes, maybe she slipped, but the result what she was intending. She has got it a 4 down towards the fine leg, and that brings up 50 away of VIZAG Dolphins in the 12th over. And you can never keep these Dolphin women's out of this game. You never know, from nowhere they come out and emerge victorious. And maybe Kalpana knows that they cannot let this partnership sprout up for longer. Down the track, cleverly played, and a misfield building. Is this the pressure time getting on these field? They have been so good till now, these Blazers. But now it's the Dolphins who just trying to regroup and try to put the pressure on the battlefielders over here. A confidence stroke over here from Gundapalli. Sometimes it doesn't mean that you get a run, but when you keep on striking the ball from the sweet part of your bat and you're getting the timing and the feet moving, that's where the confidence rises. Yet, yes, runs need to be scored. You cannot keep on hitting the ball where the field is. But she's a good player. She knows how to find the gaps. This time waits on the back foot and gets it through the point region for a single. She'll keep a strike with her. At the 12, score is 5-5 with a 3 down. Sindhuja coming into the attack. Because captain has realised that they need to break this partnership. She just bowled 1 over yesterday, but she was not that impressive in a game yesterday. But today she has the opportunity. There is a full toss ball, almost produced a run out over there. No, that's what the captain would be saying to the fielder. What have you done? She would have been miles short of the ground if you would have collected and given it to the bowler. But that was really bad delivery, and somewhere Gundapalli is disappointed that she couldn't put that one away. Hernita is being stumped out over here, coming down the track. The ball was tipping, and it went under his bat straight into the gloves of Kalpana, and she made sure that she doesn't make any mistake, and it's a set batter. Henrietta being sent back to the dugout. if you talk about the match officials for this game, it is Appal Reddy and his partner Rajkumar. Third umpire for today's game is Ravikant Reddy. Fourth umpire Santosh Naiko. Match referee as such Ravikant Reddy. This time batter Kottapalli coming down the track and playing to the offside to get off the mark straight away. Getting in front of the wicket, some misfield. Will they go back for it too? No, she's got a very good arm over there, so not risking for the second one over there. That is the end of 13 over. After 13, the score is 59 with a loss of 4 wickets. मुकाबले की बात की जाए तो बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी रही है यहाँ पर बेजावाड़ा ब्लेजर्स के गेंदबाजों के द्वारा। 42 गेंदें बची, 58 रन बना रहे हैं यहाँ पर वो वाइजैक डॉल्फिन्स को। क्या वो बना पाएंगे? और पिछले मुकाबले की नायिका थी गुंडपल्ले अभी मौजूद है, अभी भी उनके साथ जिन्होंने कल निभाया था। श्री लक्ष्मी आना बाकी है। उससे पहले कप्तान को कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पर सोच रहा होगा कि गुंडपल्ली को कैसे आउट किया जाए। एक मौका ज़रूर बना था मिड ऑफ के पास जहाँ पर वो गेंद पकड़ नहीं पाया। अब यहाँ पर श्रीलेखा का छोर बदला है कप्तान ने। पहले 3 ओवर इन्होंने अकेडमी एंड से किए, अब गेंदबाजी ये कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड से कर रही है। किस तरीके से गेंदबाजी करेंगी देखना होगा। फ्लाइट बड़ा अच्छा करती हैं गेंद को, और क्या ग्रिप करवा पाएंगी सरफेस में। एक स्टंपिंग की अपील ज़रूर हुई है, थर्ड अंपायर की तरफ रेफर किया है। क्या वो जब ड्राइव खेल रही थी फ्रंट फुट पर, क्या अपने पैर को हल्का सा ड्रैग कर लिया था क्रीज के बाहर? देखना होगा। थर्ड अंपायर नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं, टच से मस नहीं हुआ ये पैर, वहीं के वहीं जमा हुआ है। तो आसान होगा ये फैसला देना अंपायर के लिए, थर्ड अंपायर के लिए। अभी भी इंतज़ार थर्ड अंपायर के फैसले का, देखना होगा क्या फैसला है थर्ड अंपायर का। और निश्चित रूप से उन्होंने पहली बार में भाप लिया होगा कि क्रीज से बाहर तो पैर निकला ही नहीं, ना ही उठा पैर। नॉट आउट का इशारा यहाँ पर अंपायर का, थर्ड अंपायर अपना फैसला देते हुए यहाँ पर लेकिन लगता है आउट हो चुकी है। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था, बहुत बड़ा विकेट हो सकता है यहाँ पर श्रीलेखा के लिए अगर वो गुंडापल्ली को आउट करती है। यहाँ पर बढ़िया कमाल की कीपिंग यहाँ पर कल्पना के द्वारा। और हाँ, कहीं ना कहीं पैर हवा में था जब बेल्स डिसलॉज हुई। फिर से देखना चाहेंगे थर्ड अंपायर से। बहुत बड़ा विकेट हो सकता है ये, बहुत बड़ा। अगर ये विकेट मिल जाता है यहाँ पर ब्लेजर्स की टीम को, और वो देख सकते हैं कप्तान और टीम के चेहरे जो उत्साह, जो खुशी है, वो जानती है कितना बड़ा विकेट ये है, क्योंकि ये वो धमकम रखती है मुकाबले को बदलने का। अच्छा, ये आउट है या नॉट आउट? और यहाँ पर आउट का इशारा अंपायर का। जाना होगा गुंडापल्ली को, तारीफ करनी होगी कप्तान कल्पना की। लाजवाब विकेट कीपिंग यहाँ पर। देखिए पैर हवा में था जब बेल्स डिसलॉज हुए। यहाँ पर काफी फुर्ती से यहाँ पर स्टंप करती हुई, और बड़ा विकेट। गुंडापल्ली पिछले मुकाबले की निर्णायक नायिका आज कुछ कर नहीं पाई ज्यादा। एक चौका जरूर लगाया था। 9 रनों की पारी इन्होंने खेली 13 गेंदों में। अब अगली बल्लेबाज आई हैं देविका। दूसरी कामयाबी यहाँ पर हासिल करती हुई श्रीलेखा। बनाने नहीं देंगी ये रन अब आसानी से, क्योंकि जानती है इन्होंने बहुत बड़ा विकेट प्राप्त कर लिया वहाँ पर गुंडापल्ली का। कहीं ना कहीं अपने आप कोई और कर लिया गुंडापल्ली ने। जब कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया तो लेंथ को भाप नहीं पाए, और स्वयं कोई और करती हुई यहाँ पर गेंद पैड और बैट के बीच से जाती हुई, और विकेट कीपर कल्पना ने कमाल का काम किया। इस बीच दबाव बढ़ता हुआ यहाँ पर जो आस्किंग रेट है वो लगभग 9 के पास पहुंचती हुई अब। किफायती स्पेल रहा है इनका। चौथे ओवर में है, 22 रन दे चुके, 2 विकेट ले चुके। क्या तीसरा मिलेगा या फिर नहीं? फील्डर से दूर है, और इसी प्रकार से कुछ शॉट्स खेलने की प्रयास करनी होगी इन बल्लेबाजों को अब, क्योंकि डॉट बॉल और 1-1-2 से काम बनेगा नहीं। कहीं ना कहीं जो यहाँ पर 18 रनों का फासला है गेंद और रनों के बीच, उसे कम करने के लिए चौके या छक्के जड़ने होंगे, या तो फिर 2-2 भागते रहिए हर एक गेंद पर। फिर से एक बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पर, अब की बार खुत्तापल्ली के बल्ले से आता हुआ, और इसी के साथ 14 ओवर की समाप्ति में 63, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। पुल किया इसे स्क्वेले की तरफ 1 रन के लिए। गुणशेखर सिंधुजा 1 ओवर कर चुकी हैं और 4 रन खर्च किया, 1 विकेट प्राप्त किया था। बड़ा विकेट प्राप्त किया था इन्होंने पिछले ओवर में, वो भी जमी बल्लेबाज हेरनीटा को स्टंप आउट किए। तो पिछले 2 बल्लेबाज स्टंप आउट होते हुए यहाँ पर क्या ये कुछ और विकेट ले पाएंगे यहाँ पर, और वाइड होगा ये इशारा अंपायर का। थ्रो कहीं ना कहीं कल्पना को गेंदबाज के पास करना चाहिए था। वाइड के 2 रन मिलते हुए यहाँ पर इसके साथ स्कोर बढ़कर होता हुआ 66। वाइजैक डॉल्फिन्स इस मुकाबले में धीरे धीरे पिछड़ते हुए, पर लेकिन इस टीम को आप हल्के में ले नहीं सकते। कौन कब खड़ा हो जाए इस टीम के लिए और बढ़िया पारी खेल जाए पता नहीं चल सकता। अभी भी ये खेल ख़त्म नहीं हुआ है, बहुत कुछ इस मुकाबले में बाकी है। अभी भी 35 गेंदों में 51 रन चाहिए। 16 रनों का जो फासला है गेंद और बॉल के बीच, वो अंतराल लगातार कम करने का प्रयास कर रही है यहाँ पर वाइजैक डॉल्फिन्स की टीम। और अभी भी कहीं ना कहीं वो जानते हैं कि श्री लक्ष्मी जो है अभी भी बाकी है, बल्लेबाजी करना उन्हें आता है। ये वाइड होगा, इन एक्स्ट्रास पर लगाम लगाना होगा। अब तक आपने अनुशासित गेंदबाजी की है, और जब अंतिम ओवर में ज़्यादा अनुशासित गेंदबाजी करना होता है उस समय कहीं ना कहीं गेंदबाजी हमें बिखरती हुई नज़र आती है। पर लेकिन यहाँ पर निश्चित रूप से पूरा दबाव जो है वाइजैक डॉल्फिन्स के ऊपर है, तो बेजावाड़ा ब्लेजर्स को अतिरिक्त कुछ प्रयास करने की ज़रूरत लगता नहीं है मुझे। जो बेसिक्स है क्रिकेट के उनके हिसाब से गेंदबाजी करते हैं, और अगर ये सिंधुजा इस तरीके से फ्लाइट करती रहेंगी गेंदबाज को, तो यहाँ पर मौके मिलते रहेंगे बल्लेबाज को बड़े शॉट्स लगाने के। थोड़ा सोचना होगा, कप्तान उनसे बात करें कि किस तरीके से वो गेंदबाजी करें। इतनी फ्लाइट तो मान लीजिए कि वो गेंद फिर टेक ऑफ ही करेगी, हवा में है, फील्डर काफ़ी दूर है उससे, और 1 रन और मिलता हुआ। जो बल्लेबाज कदमों का अच्छा इस्तेमाल करते हैं स्पिन के विरुद्ध, और ऐसी गेंदों पर तो वो बड़े हिट्स लगाने में माहिर होते हैं। एक और बढ़िया शॉट पर, लेकिन स्वीपर कवर मौजूद है वहाँ पर, 1 रन मिलेगा। इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़कर होता हुआ 70। 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 47 बनाने 31 गेंदों में। फिर से फुल टॉस, क्या अंपायर का इशारा नो होगा? नहीं, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, नो बॉल नहीं थी। चलिए शुक्र है कि ये वाइड थी कहीं ना कहीं, वरना कप्तान सोच रही थी कि अगर ये नो बॉल हो जाती तो फ्री हिट मिलती। कप्तान को अब सोचना होगा, क्या वो तीसरा ओवर कराएंगी यहाँ पर सिंधुजा से, जिस प्रकार से वो गेंदबाजी कर रही हैं। और इसी के साथ 15 ओवर की समाप्ति में 72, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे रनों की दरकार अब इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए 45-31 गेंदों में। तो यहाँ पर हवा में है गेंद और विकेट मिलता हुआ। स्पिन आक्रमण को हटाया और पेस को आक्रमण में लाते हुए, और आते ही यहाँ पर विकेट मिलता हुआ। छठा झटका लगता हुआ यहाँ पर वाइजैक डॉल्फिन्स को। बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाहती थी यहाँ पर पल्ली और एक आसान सा कैच मिड ऑफ पर थमा बैठी। इसी के साथ अपना दूसरा विकेट प्राप्त करते हुए हसीनी चौधरी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी उन्होंने की है, एक छाप छोड़ती हुई अपने इस मुकाबले में। चौथा ओवर कर रही है, 11 रन दे चुकी है, 2 विकेट वो प्राप्त कर चुकी है। और अब कहीं ना कहीं इंतजार होगा दर्शकों को कि श्री लक्ष्मी बल्लेबाजी करने आए। बढ़िया बल्लेबाज है वो, बढ़िया शॉट्स लगाने माहिर है, पर लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं अब अखिला को बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए भेजा है कप्तान ने। औसत अगर इनकी बात करें तो 20 के आसपास 460 से ज़्यादा रन बना चुकी हैं। और गेंद कुछ देर के लिए हवा में थी, यहाँ पर रन लेने जा रहे दोनों बल्लेबाज और आसानी से पूरा करेंगे इस रन को भी। मौके बन रहे हैं इस ओवर में। यहाँ पर 1 या 2 विकेट और गिरते हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं निश्चित रूप से वाइजैक डॉल्फिन्स के जो उम्मीद है वो खत्म हो जाएगी। लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं बेजवाड़ा ब्लेजर्स जानते हैं कि बल्लेबाजी में गहराई है।
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్।
पर गुंडापल्ली के साथ मौका था, रन आउट हो सकती थी पर लेकिन रन आउट करने से चूक गई। यहाँ पर बस गेंद को पकड़ के बेल्स को डिसलॉज करना था उन्होंने, पर लेकिन गेंद को स्टंप्स पर फेंकने का ज़्यादा उचित उपाय समझा और वो गेंद स्टंप्स पर गई नहीं थी। बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बढ़िया थ्रो, उसके बाद नतीजा आपके हक में नहीं। बढ़िया कीपिंग यहाँ पर कल्पना की, लेग स्टंप पर डाइव लगाती हुई। इतना आसान नहीं होता तेज गेंदबाजों के विरुद्ध जब गेंद लेग स्टंप की बाहर होती है, पर इन्होंने बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग की आज, 2 स्टंप आउट किए। जहां पर अगर स्टंपिंग की बात करें दोनों समय जब गेंद बल्लेबाज को बीट करके स्टंप्स के पीछे आई तो उछाल अतिरिक्त था, तो इन्होंने अपनी निगाहें हटाई नहीं और कोशिश ये करती रही लगातार कि गेंद को अंत तक देखे और पकड़कर स्टंप्स को डिसलॉज किया। यहाँ पर रन लेना चाहती थी पर लेकिन मना किया यहाँ पर अखिला ने। हवा में उठा दिया, फील्डर डीप में मौजूद है, कहीं ना कहीं प्रोटेक्शन ले रखा है गेंदबाज ने, तो ऑफ साइड से बल्लेबाज शॉट खेलते रहेंगे तो उन्हें कोई दिक्कत नहीं, क्योंकि जानते हैं प्रोटेक्शन उनके पास है डीप में। बैकवर्ड पॉइंट से अगर शॉट खेलते हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं दिक्कत है। डीप मिड विकेट उनके पास है, लॉन्ग ऑन लॉन्ग ऑफ है उनके पास। एक बढ़िया गेंद के साथ अपना स्पेल पूरा करती हुई यहाँ पर 4 ओवर में दिए हैं इन्होंने 17, 2 विकेट प्राप्त किए हैं, 78, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे 16 ओवर की समाप्ति पे। Yes, now 39 required from 24 deliveries. This is not a big ask if you look at, because someone needs to just step up and come good on this occasion. Just needs to accelerate over there. Just put the leg, just put the pedal acceleration and then get it on.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్. మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్. మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
Into the last overs, we are now 24 balls, 39 to get away for VIZAG Dolphins, and now it's Pace who's back into the attack. We saw Honeyy Chaudhary getting a wicket straight away when she was brought back into the attack. On the other hand, now Prawalika is into the attack. She's bowled 3 overs for 12. Maybe it's going to be Spin who's going to bowl the last 3. Can Prawalika pick up a wicket over here? Can she break this partnership? Still, Sri Lakshmi waiting in the dugout down the leg side. Starts proceeding with a wide. One wicket keeper not able to collect that one. Allows one extra over here. So 2 wide. So this game is getting underway now. And from here, you never know. This game can change his hands, and it can really shift into the VIZAG Dolphins' hands. It is all about holding your nerves, and in this pressure situation, giving your best, not dropping catches, not bowling too many bad deliveries, not fumbling in the field, just taking up all the opportunities you've got. That's what a good sides do. They just raise up their bar in the last overs. That is good stuff from Prawalika. Started with the wide, but then she's back on a track, on a line of length, where she's just bowling around that off stump into her 4th over, and has given away 16 runs. On the upper, hitting it past the bowler at long one for a single. Singles won't help their cause to get over the line. Somewhere they need to find a boundary with these singles also. Yes, you can say with a 3 or 4 singles and a boundary, making a 9-10 runs per over can really get them over the line, because they require more than 10 runs per over at this moment. another single over there, and after 17, score is 85 with a loss of 6 wickets. 12, sorry, of 18.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
No, it's the left-arm medium pacer has been brought into attack for the first time. It's T. Nivedita into the attack. Has the captain got her calculation wrong? Because she's only be bowling 2 overs, that is the 18th and the 28th, and then who's going to bowl the 1 over? That's maybe she's kept for a spinner who's going to bowl that 1 over, and it could be Anusha. Playing into Sion side. Will they go back for a 2? No one's to come back for a 2, but then a good call from Akila, sending her band back in time. Just wants to get close to the total, and maybe then knowing that what is required in the 12, that's what the plan it seems to be at the moment, because both the batters just pushing the ball along the cover in the gap. No intention of big shots, so maybe that's a clear message from the captain. Just play out this over, and then you can take on the bowlers in the last 2 overs. In the air, and it won't reach to the fielder at long. Will only be a single. Maybe this time they wanted to go for the 2, but again, good fielding, being on the toes and charged up in the field and making sure that they don't get doubles over here. Good over from Nivedita. It's been 4 of 4. Can she finish up with 6 from 6 deliveries? On the other hand, if VIZAG Dolphin needs to get over the line, they should make it 12 of 6 overs. Oh no, it's 5 of 5. Wanted to go back for a 2, but no, refused by Kuttapalli. Nearly 12 and a half runs per over. 13 bowls, 27 to get. Can the Dolphins sail over the oceans that is called BEZAWADA places? Can we see the Dolphins sailing in happiness or will it be the Blazers blazing and sparkling this first game of day 2, that is match number 3? That's going to be a dot ball. She was thinking it's going to be wide, but no, inside the trim line, and after 18 score is 90 for 6.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్. మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
Spin from the far end of 4 to bowl the 19th over, and it's definitely going to be Anusha. Yorked herself over there. 90 for 6, and runs required 11 balls 27. It's closed up nearly to 15 runs per over. They need big shots in this over, and not only just 1 or 2, maybe few sixes. That is good bowling from Anusha. That she's not offering any fly, just bowling with a flatter trajectory. Now Akila needs to show her big hands, big shots. Can she get it? Oh, quicker. Trying to play towards the onside. That was quicker in the air. And this is good bowling. She's coming over the wicket to Akila and round the wicket to the right hand batter, Kalapati. Swept, but will only get a single over here. That is what she's not thinking over here. She knows that eight balls left, 25 to get. And still runs coming for them in singles only. No hope of a boundary over here, because if you don't get that, then the chances of winning your game is also lesser. It is 24 runs from 7 deliveries. Down the ground, straight to the field, a chance at the keeper's end, but the throw needed to be more accurate. It wasn't there, and that is another good over to finish up after 19. Score is 94 with a loss of 6 wickets. 23 to get in last over. What would be the instructions from the captain, the coach? Last over, 23 to get straight away. playing it long for just for a single. This has been good bowling from Nivedita. She's kept the things tied in the first over, gave her 5, and she knows that she cannot bowl short to these batters. They're so good on putting on the deliveries to the boundary. So just focusing on bowling full, maybe around that Yorker length. She doesn't want to bowl any half volley to these batters at this stage of the game when she knows everything is in a side pocket. Oh no, she's made a mistake. How is this a no ball or not? We have to just wait and see for the umpire's decision whether this was dipping down. And yes, definitely nothing from the umpires. That tells you that the ball was really dipping. Another strike only for a single, and this has been good bowling over here from Nivedita. Not full, not short, just around the Yorker length, and nothing on the pads. Final 3 bowls of match number 3. And that tells you that it's going to be BEZAWADA Blazers who's going to win this game. They have come out from a defeat in the last game and now is going to walk out as the victorious team. 2 bowls, 19. Somewhere I believe the tactics were wrong. They should have sent Sri Lakshmi ahead of Akila, because sending Akila up has not helped the cause. Mistimed, miscued, and will only get a single. Last ball of this match. VIZAG Dolphins on 99. Can they get 100? And has she bisected the field? And yes, she has, but it's too late. She finishes off with a match with the boundary, but couldn't get the team over the line. And with that, it's BEZAWADA Blazers who have emerged victorious in this game, and they win this game by 13 runs.
వస్తుంది ఆడియో. ఇది కూడా రెండు కలిపి
సో అక్కడ మేము కొంచెం ల్యాక్ అయింది, మా పార్ట్నర్షిప్స్ కూడా రాలేదు అంతగా. సో నిన్న ఒక బిగ్ పార్ట్నర్షిప్ అంతా చేంజ్ చేసింది గేమ్ని. బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్లో ఒకరు రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ తీసుకొని చివరి వరకు ఆడాలి.
Thank you, Anusha. All the best for the next match and tournament also. Now I would like to call upon R. Kalpana, winning team. కల్పన, టాస్ టైంలో 140-150 పరుగులు వరకు మనం చేయగలని చెప్పారు. 116 పరుగులు చేసిన తర్వాత మీకు ఏమనిపించింది?
మాకు ఫస్ట్ ఓపెనింగ్ మంచి స్టార్ట్ వచ్చింది. సో ఎవరైతే యంగ్స్టర్స్ మహాన్శ్రీ అండ్ రంగలక్ష్మి, సో దే ప్లేడ్ వెరీ వెల్, దట్ టు ద అండర్ 50, అండర్ 60 ఇన్ ద ఏజ్. సో తర్వాత బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ఎవరైతే సీనియర్స్ ఉన్నారో వాళ్ళు రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ తీసుకొని అక్కడ దాకా తీసుకెళ్లారు. జూనియర్స్ ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారో వాళ్ళకి గైడ్ చేస్తూ, సో అంత స్కోర్ రావడానికి రీజన్ అంతే. ఎవ్రీవన్.
Thank you, Kalpana. All the best for the rest of the tournament. Now I would like to call upon women man of the match, Mahantisri from BEZAWADA Blazers. 32 పరుగులు చేసింది అమ్మాయి, టాప్ స్కోరర్గా నిలిచింది 3 4 సహాయంతో. తీసుకో మహంతిశ్రీ 32 రన్స్ చేసావు, టాప్ స్కోరర్. ఎలా ఉంది నీ ఫీలింగ్? ఎందుకంటే ఎంతోమంది సీనియర్స్ ఉన్నారు, నువ్వు జూనియర్ అయినా కూడా నువ్వు టాప్ స్కోరర్గా నిలిచావు. ఏం అనిపిస్తుంది?
సో ఇనిషియల్గా నాకు బ్యాటింగ్ ఛాన్స్ వచ్చింది కాబట్టి యూజ్ చేసుకున్నాను.
నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్లో ఎలా ప్రిపేర్ అవుతున్నావు?
ఇంకా బెటర్గా స్కోర్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఎలా చేయాలి.
మీ టీంలో సీనియర్స్ ఉన్నారు, వాళ్ళు నీకు ఎలా గైడ్ చేస్తున్నారు?
సపోర్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు సార్ ఎవ్రీ బాల్.
Thank you, Mahantisri. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the sponsors and all.